will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Irving. Back to Durant. Clock is at 3. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Durant against Curry. Lets it fly. Barry misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Durant surveying the D. Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Inside. Here's Durant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden to pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Right side Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. He squares up and sinks it. Irving against Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside for Harden. Now Durant puts up a 3. The shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Barry. For 3, Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. The layup misses. Irving looking around. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Outside Irving. A shot to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thompson against Harden. Back to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry goes in. Outside Durant for three. He can't get it to go. Irving with a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, up 1. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
His first shot attempt. Here's Harden. Up top, Durant. He's got 7. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 5 points.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. They get it again. Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson against Harden. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. The 3.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. and it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Durant for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Nets trail by 3. 30 seconds left in the second period. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Floats one. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Harden, the pass to Durant. For the lead. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Klay busting it up inside.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Harden. Blocked. That's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. KD gets a step. Misses from close range. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Golden State. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson left side. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Clock at 4. Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Now here's Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside Durant. They set the pick. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brooklyn with the ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Now Irving. He's got 5.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Harden surveying the D. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets trail by 14. And here is Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Durant. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, leading by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Irving against Durant. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the middle. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets trail by 12. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The Warriors lead by 16.
Fourth quarter.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 14-point game. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Here's Barry. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 2 of his 6 shots to fall from outside. Here's Barry. Pass to Thompson. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry passes to Barry. No good on the triple. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lopez passes to Irving. 5 to shoot. And the deficit down inside single digits. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
That'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Durant. Irving kicks to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Driving in, and it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Back to Harden. Durant against Irving. Irving passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. On the wing, Harden. Lopez outside. Now Irving, defended by Durant. From downtown. Again, the miss by KD. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Chamberlain with it. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Brooklyn making a change here. Carter's checked in, and he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, out to KD. Curry with a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Irving attacking.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do it?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Lets the 3 fly. Barry misses. Carter up top, guarded by Curry. Lopez kicks to Irving. Durant inside. Curry meets him. Great open look there. Irving's got 7.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Thompson passes to Durant. Fires the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Harden against Thompson. Pass to KD. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He finishes with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving kicks to Harden. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Curry against Irving. The three from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Harden. Over Thompson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes in there. The Nets with the lead. Irving attacking. Here's the teardrop. Cuts off the pass. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson outside. To the paint. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Carter against Curry. Here's KD. Lopez with the block. Irving passes to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about that one, able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here are the Nets. Irving attacking, finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
And they're on the break. Here's Harden. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving passes to Lopez. Misses from short range. Out to Carter. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Barry. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And it's Durant missing. Durant down low. Count it. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. And we finished one half of basketball. Nets lead by 7. We'll step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Over to the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Barry. Back to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. Irving dishes to Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The drive by Thompson. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. Carter right side. Outside, KD. A three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Barry. Thompson for 3. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving looking for an opening. The 3 from Harden. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. The Warriors pull it in.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
2 seconds.
Thompson against Harden. Knocked away.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 11. Chamberlain with it. And it's Carter picking him up. There's a good screen. Curry passes to Barry. Outside Durant. For 3. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden kicks to Lopez. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That one is off.
The line shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Chamberlain a screen. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the jam by Harden.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Outside, KD. Thompson inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harden, he takes it in, makes it off the glass. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Irving attacking. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And a deep three from Irving. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Irving dishes to KD. Curry against Irving. For three, Durant. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
KD finds Harden. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Harden the pass to Carter. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Got that one up quick. And the Nets lead by 11.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Off target with the jump hook. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Chamberlain against Carter. Stolen by Carter. Outside, KD. Lopez outside. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Durant.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
First team foul.
Free throw good by Curry. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving attacking. The Warriors pull it in. So it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
The NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Kuzi. Bird passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Pass to Havlicek. 4-3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Chamberlain. Cowens grabs the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Good on the shot.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Greer. And here's Embiid. Here's Greer. From the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Embiid passes to Chamberlain. Can't cash it in from close range. Celtics lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Greer. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did speak with the Celtics head coach. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Chamberlain. He buries it from 3. Chamberlain's got 5.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. Now here's Tatum. On the take. Pass to Havlicek. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Havlicek's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bird. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. From downtown, Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Celtics up 8. Stay with us now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Cowens. And that one no good to start off tonight.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Havlicek. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Greer. Can't hit from in close.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. And that one's good. Greer.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Takes it inside. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Down low. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
That puts him in the lead. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open. Oh,
it's stolen. Here's Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Tatum with it. Embiid with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Greer. Misses in close. Greer's gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
John Havlicek.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Sixers trailing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. .110 left in the second quarter.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Right side, Maxey. Pass to Greer. Knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Embiid, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Bird. This one for 3. That one no good. Embiid passes to Irving. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 5 points in the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Greer. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the power forward. The quick look, no good that time. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Maxey passes to Chamberlain. There's the block. Tatum looking it over. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Here's Chamberlain. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. And rejected. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Irving. Now Embiid. Here's Havlicek. Misses the layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Havlicek. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Tatum. Left side Irving. Pass to Maxey for the tie. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. Outside Tatum. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the...
Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. With the drive. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Greer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Knocked away. Back to Irving. For the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid for the lead. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Havlicek, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Maxey's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. We've got Jason Tatum and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Outside Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
John Havlicek at the line, shooting 1.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. '76ers trail by 4. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. He takes it in. Knocks it loose. And here are the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Three-pointer Embiid. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. And the shot is good off the backboard. And Boston leads by 4.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's all knotted up.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Havlicek. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Now Maxey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kuzi with the rebound. And here are the Celtics. 2-point game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek from outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Irving. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Tatum. Beyond the arc. Tatum drills the 3.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
And the 76ers call time here. .52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 5. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey surveys. There's a screen. A deep 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The rebound by Greer. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, Maxey. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain. The three-pointer off the mark. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
The kick out to Maxey. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
And Boston calls time here. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And the 76ers call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Screen by Embiid to take the lead. Oh, my! What a shot!
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the Celtics call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Maxey. Oh, he missed it! From deep three-point land. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. Drives to the hoop. Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Tatum. Havlicek outside. Beyond the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey attacking. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Havlicek outside. 5 to shoot. Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Larry Bird, snatching the ball and running the entire floor, rack to rack for the big bucket.
Embiid the screen. Greer passes to Maxey. Here's Chamberlain, wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Chamberlain.
First team foul.
And stolen by Tatum. And Bird, here we go. Pass to Collins. Back to Bird. And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Tatum passes to Collins. And he slams it one-handed.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Out of bounds. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think
10 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
John Havlicek. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics leading by 5. Bird outside.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Kuzi. Still yet to score. Back to Havlicek. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Irving against Tatum. Malone kicks to Embiid. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. Maxey looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 5. And back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. The kick out to Irving. And he drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, good, Irving. Here is Havlicek. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Lays it up off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum looking around. Bird outside. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Malone in the high post. Hasn't made one yet. Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Poked away. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Greer. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Bird. And another basket for Boston.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Julius Erving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Back to Havlicek.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Pass to Greer. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
3 points.
Greer's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Embiid against Bird. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Here's Greer. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum passes to Havlicek. A 3-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got 5 now.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Outside, Malone. Bird with some nice D.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Embiid finds Malone. No good with the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Havlicek. Tatum out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Irving can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek, the pass to Collins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
and one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the three. Now the 76ers with it, trailing by 2. Here's Greer. It's blocked. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. And stolen by Malone. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Bird. From outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Maxey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Maxey's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Greer.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Collins. Havlicek outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Philadelphia. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Greer passes to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Takes the three. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Maxey's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Kuzi passes to Tatum. To the wing on the left. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 8 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Personal foul, 3rd team foul.
.55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Malone. Now Embiid.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right side Tatum. And we've reached the end of the third. Boston on top. They lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Malone, Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. And he's good on the second.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lots of room. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. A rebound by Greer.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Here's Greer. Embiid with the screen on Havlicek.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Irving finds Embiid. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 8. Now Havlicek, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The three from Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. Embiid, the pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Nice D from Bird. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Maxey. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Maxey passes to Greer. With the drive. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. Unable to get that one. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Irving kicks to Malone. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. Bird left side. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Maxey. Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Malone in the high post. Tatum on him. That's a blocking foul. And he'll shoot free throws.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum.
And both free throws good for Malone. Puts up a deep three. Offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
Without no regret.
to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now Washington starting 5. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. Hayes against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Beal with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. The rebound by Malone.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Hayes, the pass to Beal.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosh coming over there defensively.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Back to Carter.
Washington foul. Anthony Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Leonard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Here's Washington now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Malone. Just over a minute and a half in. Comes up empty down low. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Carter against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Arenas. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Leonard passes to Lowry. Off target from 3-point range. The Wizards trail by 5. Beal from outside. A rebound by Bosh.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Carter. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Monroe. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Monroe's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Carter, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Arenas. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Pass to Monroe. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Beal. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan with the ball. Give him 8 points now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 to shoot. To the wing, right side. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
He gets it up. No good. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Malone in at the center position. Leonard right side. For 3, Lowry knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
They set the screen. Arenas passes to Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Malone. Washington trailing. Here's Beal to the left wing. Here's Arenas. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. DeRozan down low. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Malone. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. The rebound by Malone. The Wizards trail by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Carter against Beal. Pass to Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here he goes. Pass to Arenas. Here's Malone. Washington again can't hit.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Beal. It's the mark. And he lays it in. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's Arenas. Counted from distance. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. DeRozan outside. And DeRozan, the hang time.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 9. It's stolen by Leonard. Shoots. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
After the review,
halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The basket counts.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3 from DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. He's got 10, and Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Toronto leading by 4. Left side, Carter. Pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's DeRozan. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Inside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hayes, and Carter with the block. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Carter. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Raptors.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal the pass to Malone. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Monroe. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Washington again can't hit. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Leonard. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Monroe, the pass to Malone. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Carter into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hayes with a screen on Carter. To the middle. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Hayes with a screen. Arenas' shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 10. Carter, the pass to Bosch. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Malone. Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 16 points now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
The Raptors with a lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Washington with the ball. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. From outside, off the mark. DeRozan outside. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards trail by 8. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
It's rebounded by Washington. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Lowry, right side. Sinks that one from the post. And Toronto leads by 8.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Inside. Stolen by Lowry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Leonard outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Monroe with a bucket.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
DeRozan double team. Pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. And it's Washington with another.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Carter. And there's the rejection. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Arenas passes to Malone. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Malone. Money!
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lowry, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Driving in. Yes!
Care who you're a fan of, you love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. DeRozan passes to Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The rebound by Malone.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
To tie it up. Can't cash it in.
Man, good whistle there.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
A technical foul has been called on the Raptors. Shooting the technical free foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
That technical is the kind of mistake that drives coaches crazy.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Pass to Monroe. Launches it. Misses the tray. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they are
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington starting group. They've got Malone. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Arenas in at the point. Now here's DeRozan. Nobody near Leonard. No good with the triple. Beal deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
A three from Leonard, nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Arenas, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Monroe's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DeRozan. They get the rebound. DeRozan against Monroe. And Washington again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lowry against Monroe. Carter against Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from DeRozan. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Washington. Arenas dishes to Malone. Carter against Beal. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes the pass to Beal. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. That drive by Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Lowry against Arenas. Shoots over Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lowry kicks to Carter. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lowry passes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. Goes up to the stripe. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
They tee that time from Leonard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Over Hayes. Leonard, no luck.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Arenas. Monroe up top. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Carter against Beal. Poke loose. Beal with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Pass to Hayes. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. Arenas with it. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Great look there, but off target. Arenas with it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out front. They lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Lowry for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan against Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Back to Monroe. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas against Lowry. A 3-ball. Arenas can't hit. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Carter kicks to Bosh. Beal against Carter. Lowry passes to Carter. Over Beal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Carter's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Monroe, no good. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the middle. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
shooting for Washington.
The first one falls.
Monroe, 2 shots.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Arenas. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Driving inside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Bosch has got his first 2 points.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Outside Arenas. That one goes. Count it. Arenas has got 6.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Locked loose. Bosch passes to Lowry. Carter with it. No good on that one. Nice defense from Malone. Wizards leading by 4. All alone. Clinks the dunk off the rim. DeRozan inside. Working on Malone. Leonard. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Out to Carter. Second chance shot, and that's good for 2. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. And it's Malone. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Hayes in at the 4 slot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Unseld's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Washington. Out to DeRozan for the lead. Rebound, Washington.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Right side, Leonard. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. And the Raptors miss again. The Wizards with the lead. And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Arenas goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 8 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's a close game here in Toronto. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside for Lowry. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Pass to one zone. And a wide open look for Arenas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. DeRozan's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lowry against Arenas. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Bosch dishes to Leonard. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Lowry finds Bosch. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Monroe. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
Pass to Unseld. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Unseld's got 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And here's Arenas outside. And the basket by Unseld. He's got 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Takes it out to Leonard. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The second effort. And the basket by Unseld. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. To the paint, here's Bosch. Out that one. Bosch has got his second bucket.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Wizards lead by 2. And we're coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Arenas passes to Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Leonard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Wizards trail by 4. Outside, Beal. To the inside. Stolen by Bosch. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And finished off by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Arenas against Lowry. And nothing is falling for him right now. Toronto leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
It's stolen by Lowry. 3-on-3. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now here's Arenas. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hayes. Hits it from 3-point range.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. Leonard looking around. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Wizards trail by 6. Launches it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
They set the screen. Arenas' shot is good.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And stolen by Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Lowry penetrating. Knocks it loose. From the arc. Rebound, Washington. From deep, Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Unsell can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 4. Right side, Leonard. And they double up DeRozan. The 3. And it's Leonard missing. Here's Washington. Here's Arenas. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
DeRozan, it's good.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Beal from deep three-point land. Got it.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Henri finds Bosch. Yes!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
17 seconds left in the game. From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Carter outside, fires the three. That shot no good. Fires from way outside. Misses there. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but...
Can you dig it?
Bringing to you 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Johnson with it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Guerin, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kobe's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Pass to Ewing, out left to the wing. Here's Reed to the left side wing. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. Count the basket.
Boy, what a luxury to have someone like Melo who can get a good look with the shot clock winding down. He's under duress there.
Pass to Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Going inside. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Worthy, the pass to Kobe. Back to Worthy. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Reed, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Driving the lane. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points so far. Bryant looking over the floor. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Three-pointer, Worthy. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 3. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. James Worthy.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Chamberlain with the block. Outside, Kobe jacks up a three. Good on the triple. Kobe's got his second basket of the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. And there's the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Bryant finds Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Pass to Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot falls short this time. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Kobe. He has 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. And it's Ewing penetrating. Chamberlain with the block. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe, that's for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kobe's got 7. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Frazier outside. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Worthy.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, New York. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now here's Frazier. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 7. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. New York with a new 14. Anthony, no one around, drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Worthy kicks to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes it inside. The kick out to Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Here's Guerin. Oh, Worthy with the block. It's stolen. Anthony drives in. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 1. Reed a screen on Johnson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 6.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
The 9-foot shot. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Frazier to the left wing. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Poked away. And stolen by Chamberlain. The 3 from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Again, Los Angeles.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Worthy. He has 7. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Ewing with the block.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 11. Pass to Guerin. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bryant dishes to Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Frazier. Anthony right side. Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Worthy. Reed covering. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Kobe. Can't get it to fall. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. A 2-point game. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with the ball. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Ewing against Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin passes to Reed. Over to the left wing. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. The 3 from Bryant. The shot comes out. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony finds Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Worthy. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Los Angeles. Magic Johnson.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And here's Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Chamberlain a screen, and it's Worthy in the corner. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Ewing against Chamberlain. Up top, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Worthy, the pass to Johnson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Magic Johnson.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Here's Anthony. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Worthy. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Chamberlain, the pass to Worthy. Worthy drawing the double team. Johnson wide open. He fires. There's the 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing left side. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. Good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Ewing. There's the triple. Guerin, no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Cans the three.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
New York calls timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here is Frazier. No good on the quick three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Bryant, that's for two. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it. A three and nothing.
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And regulation now Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Worthy. Into the lane. Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, you got to keep up. That time Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Lakers trail by 4. Looking to get back on track here. Ball's knocked loose.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Kobe. Worthy outside. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Guerin, stolen by Worthy.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
New York leading by 4. Ewing kicks to Reed. Back to Ewing. 14 feet away. Gets the front of the rim and out. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Johnson against Frazier. This one for 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Driving in. Frazier the pass to Reed. Count it!
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's hauled in by Frazier. Ewing with it. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Reed a screen. Puts up a 3. Guerin no good. 23 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Ewing can't hit.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Worthy kicks to Bryant. To tie it up, and Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. So a close game sees New York take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and
so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Ewing passes to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Snatched away. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. And here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Guerin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Going inside. Worthy can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Reed passes to Anthony. Drains the triple.
Good to see. Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Frazier, and a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Worthy. Johnson passes to Worthy. Out to the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Johnson inside. Pass to Chamberlain. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 3. Here's Anthony. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin. The baseline J. That one doesn't drop.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to Anthony from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant, and he jams it home with authority.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Anthony outside. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Let's go with a 3. Bryant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Reed inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
A deep three. Frazier's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. A nice shot by Worthy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Frazier. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
1:15 left in the second period. Here's Guerin. Still no points. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bryant outside. Pass to Worthy. Bryant in the high post. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
40 seconds left in the half. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Stolen by Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. 4 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
3-pointer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Los Angeles leading by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to Bryant. Poke loose. Fast break, New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. To the left side wing, Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For the tie. Frazier shot is off. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Ewing passes to Frazier. And here's Reed. To the wing on the left. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 9 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Another one falls for New York. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. Who poked away. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 5 from the field here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And it's tied up with that one. 1:52 left in the third quarter here. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ewing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Worthy passes to Bryant. To win the cold spell. Takes it inside, and they recover it. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. just couldn't finish.
Pass to Guerin for the lead. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
That's his first.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's the break. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Johnson against Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Guerin. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. A nice shot by Worthy. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Bryant, right side. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Count that one, Reed.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
To the inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Frazier. Tipped away. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Worthy dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Frazier shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Bryant, and he... Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Worthy with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 20 feet out. Frazier shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Worthy. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ewing passes to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Over to the wing from outside the arc. They shoot again, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Worthy. And he banks in the layup. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Bing in at the point. Young taking his time here. No good on the triple. Here's Bing. It's Drummond, high post. Nice move, and he nails the jumper.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young outside, pass to Bennett. Bing with the rebound. And it's Detroit's ball. 4-point game. Young with the steal. Goes up from the top of the key. And, yep, Nelly drops after rolling around the rim.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Drapuka. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bangs home the trifecta.
If you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Bing, defended by Young, and Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Drapuka passes to Drummond. Here's Bing.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Here's Drapuka. Puts the move on. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hagan can't hit. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Bing, defended by Young. The tray, rebounded by the Hawks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And it's good for 2. Trapuka's got 8 points. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins pulls it in. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Hawks trailing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team second. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Hill, he's checked in for the Pistons. Driving inside.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Mutombo passes to Pettit. For the 3, Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to DeBusschere. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for the Pistons, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Trapuka in at the 2.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. The Hawks trail by 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill with the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Trapuka, 11 points in the game. Fades away. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Bing. Drummond. DeBusschere kicks to Drummond. Pass to Bing. Clock at 6. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins surveying the defense. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Trapuka, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and the first one drops. Detroit making a switch here. Wallace is checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit from past the arc. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Trapuka passes to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now the Pistons fast break. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it's Hill with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Hagan, and he drives in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Bing. The rebound by Young.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wilkins against Hill. Young outside. Back to Wilkins. Launches a 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Hill throws it down.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pass to Bing. Wallace left side. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pistons ball.
Just 3 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Young. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 10 points.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Trapuka passes to Drummond. Here's Trapuka. 15 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wallace. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Wallace has got his second basket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The kick out to Hill. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons leading by 8. Pass to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Here's Trapuka. He's got 15. Ring shot on the way. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Trapuka. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Bing. And the 3 off target. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hagan. Fires away from way outside. And it's Pettit missing. 4-on-3 break. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Wilkins draws the double. Here's Hagan. No good on the three. Pistons leading by 6. Hill finds Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Trapuka. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Hagan can hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Trapuka, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Hawks trail by 9, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. That's Hill, and it's Bing in at the point guard. Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, takes a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Tipped away. Wilkins with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. And that one drops for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Trapuka. Wallace outside for the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Hill kicks to Drummond. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Detroit leading by 10. Wallace the screen. Here's Trapuka. Here's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Trains the three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The 3 ball. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. And Hill has it in the corner. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Trapuka. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wilkins draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Here he goes.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Bing. 5 to shoot. Hill passes to Bing. Good defensive work there by Young.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Hagan. Good, and a nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Trapuka passes to Bing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pistons lead by 7. And so, here's Atlanta.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
From 15 feet away, Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Wallace, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Rebound by Wallace. That's tipped. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. And Hill over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hagan passes to Pettit. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trapuka. No good from outside. Atlanta calls timeout. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Fires from the corner. It's off. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Young, the pass to Hagan. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Bing on the take. Pass to Tripucka. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Pettit. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Chapuka. They set the pick. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Pettit. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Bing. Pass to Chapuka.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Drummond with the screen. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Mutombo. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mutombo's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they're on the run. And there's the lob. The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Pass to Pettit. The shot from the low post is good. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Bing's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 6. A nice shot by Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Chapuka. Yet to see a basket. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. On target from range.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stolen by Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Buries it from 3. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta. leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the shooting guard. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Drummond. Pistons trail by 3. Fires for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Picked it out of midair. Hill drives in. Yep, count it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And here's Young. To stop the run. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's to Busher. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And Hamilton pulls it down. Outside, Hill.
Dikembe Mutombo. His first, team second.
Oh, swiped away. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's Hill with the drive. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Oh!
Wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Hill for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Hawks leading. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Knocks down the triple. Pettit's got 10 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To halt the run, the steal. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1 minute left in the first half of this game. Drives to the hoop. Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Down low. Here's Hamilton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pistons trail by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Thomas has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Young with it. They set a pick. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Pistons, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. DeBusschere. Drummond, high post. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. It's tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Hill. Driving to the basket. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Left side, Young. Pass to Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Outside, Young. Tries again. 5 to shoot. And it's good on the lay-in. Young's gotten his second bucket.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trae with some tough points.
Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly pass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wilkins, pass to Young. The 3 is up. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's a screen. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Hill against Young. Thomas outside. The offensive rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Mutombo. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Thomas with a steal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the pick. They need this. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No coverage that time. Hamilton's got 12 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Oh, got a piece of it. The Hawks, another fast break opportunity here. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Hill with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 16, and he comes up with a bucket.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Hamilton. Banked it in off the glass. Hamilton's got 7 now in this quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Atlanta on top, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Pass to Pettit from downtown. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's DeBusschere. Inside. Stolen by Young. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Another shot. Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Young looking over the floor. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Hill. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thomas drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Detroit leads by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver at these moments.
Wilkins, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal.
Team seconds.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Drummond with the screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Maravich misses from close range. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's DeBusschere, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pettit, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Drummond. The three. Stolen. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Goes up on the wing. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pettit passes to Maravich. For 3. Here's Mutombo. From deep. Pass to Maravich. To the right side. Tries yet again. Pettit misses. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
and no question, powered it down. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's Detroit picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Stockton, and the basket by Kirilenko.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James finds Irving. Back to LeBron. Pass to Irving. LeBron outside. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Maravich. Price grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Irving against Maravich. It's stolen. Pass to Kirilenko. No good that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. Irving drives in. LeBron outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. LeBron passes to Price. Back to LeBron. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got 5 now.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Price. John Stockton getting his 3 to go moments ago. Jordy, no luck. Kirilenko with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now James gets the 3-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Here's Kirilenko. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Price with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. Irving with a clean look. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:50 left to play in the first quarter. They get a hand on it. Here's Irving. Another shot, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Great D that time from LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Doherty outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now, here is Maravich. No scoring in this one. It's his first trip to the line.
His first, second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, here's Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Stockton against Price from the stripe. Utah with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving looking over the floor. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
That one good for 2. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Price against Stockton. Price, right side. Irving kicks to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. James gets inside and finishes.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. To the inside, Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Outside Irving. No good on the 3. And it's Utah's ball. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Hayward. Pass to Eaton.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Irving passes to Augustus. Hayward against James. Now, here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Jazz trail by 9. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. VA thanks. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Hayward passes to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving drives in. And then Irving slams it in.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Hayward is doubled. Pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. It's tipped. Six on the shot clock. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Irving. Hayward can hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton outside. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at center. Hayward against Irving. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Jazz trail by 11. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to Maravich. Price against Stockton. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside, James. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And Hayward with this stuff.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Back to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to James. Utah with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Price with the steal. Irving against Maravich. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to Price. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Over Hayward. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Stockton looking around. Out to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron outside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Stockton against Price, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Irving for 3, and it's Utah with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Out to Kirilenko. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Kirilenko's got 11 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving dishes to Darden. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Outside for Stockton. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Price. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. LeBron passes to Price. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Ilgauskas. Lock at 6. The kick out to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get John Stockton.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Poked loose and stolen by Darden. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ilgauskas is out there with Dordy. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Dordy outside. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 15. Hayward on the wing. Stockton outside. Out to Maravich. From outside off the mark. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. LeBron can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside for Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And Hayward at this stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price kicks to Doherty. Down low. Ilgauskas. Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, quarter guy.
Hayward. Out to Maravich. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving finds James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got 20 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 13 points for Andre Kirilenko.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doherty outside. Over Kirilenko. Kicks it out to James. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Tries yet again. Here's Ilgauskas. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
That one misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Irving, good.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Stockton with it. Working on Price. Inside. Outside for Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 3 from LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For three, Price. Another three for Cleveland. Here is Stockton. Hayward looking over the floor. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Count it.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Eaton. The three is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Out to James. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kirilenko. And the three off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. 4-3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
James against Hayward. James, right side. Off target at the rim. Hayward outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Pass to Stockton. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas.
Mark Eaton, base first. Second team foul.
Utah on D. Irving with it. It's hauled in by Hayward. Pass to Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen by James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer. Price gets the bucket.
Now, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Mitchell. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Drills it from deep. Stockton's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell releases. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Eden. Drops in the layup for 2. Eden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Doherty. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving against Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Stockton. He has 6. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And slammed. Dunked by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Poked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. No good on the 3. Hayward with it. James is there. And there's a pick. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Back to Irving. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And they doubled up Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Price connects from downtown. He has 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Got a piece of it. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. And there's James from the arc. Cleveland again missing.
2 minutes.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Ooh, it's stolen away. On the take. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And that one drops. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Hayward outside. And there's the drive. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
You love the intensity with which Gordon Hayward plays. He will not give in to the defense on the drive. Wow.
Hayward with a steal. LeBron with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Here's Price. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 12.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Hayward outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Mitchell against Irving. Now James. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Doherty. Shot blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Stockton. 12 points for him. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Outside for Irving. Another miss by Irving. Jazz leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Malone pass to Gobert. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's Hayward, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Hayward's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 15.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Doherty. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. To the middle. Hayward draws the double. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Over Hayward. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 5-point Utah lead. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They've led by as much as 10.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here goes Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. James against Hayward. Goes up at the elbow. Out to James. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz leading by 5. Inside, Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The 3 from Mitchell hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side, Irving. Price, the pass to Doherty. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
17-foot shot on the way. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Hayward. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Kept alive. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Gobert. The 3, James. Outside for Irving. Back to James. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Shots good by Stockton.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that one good. And Utah leads by 6.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside for Irving. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ilgauskas. Now, here is James. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Releases. Back to Hayward. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Deflected. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing to take the lead. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 6 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. .51 seconds left in the final quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Utah on deep. They've led by as much as 10. Baseline try. Blocked.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. And he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Here's Price. Can't get the three to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
Am I safe for walking